And there we go. Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome. Today we'll be going on with some Genshin. So, yeah. It's going to be fun. Let me just... Oh, and I found out what's wrong with my chair. Or what I broke at my chair. Don't ask me how. Well, I know how, but... The part that you sit on is most of the time of wood. Wood and aluminum bars. And then they put padding and everything on that. And that's all good and fine. But by the way that I get like my feet on the chair or stuff like that, I just put my hands on the, how do you call those things again? Where you normally put your elbows on. And I push myself upwards and I put my legs underneath, so full body weight on it. Not only did I break that wood part, so that wood part is now fully broken and caved in, like there's just a hole in there. I also managed to have a somewhat of a tear. It's not broken yet, like the handle isn't falling off, but the metal is also torn now. So my chair is as good as done. To be fair, this chair held up pretty well. Like, it's 3 years old now, and I've been doing that every day since I got the chair. And hi, Lonely, welcome. Welcome. So yeah, great tip. Don't do that. Don't put all the weight on one handle and pull your legs up. That's my tip. It is also because of how the chair is built, because it's not, for example, bolted against the back part of my chair, because the back chair can easily move as such. They're not stuck together. So this is basically just a metal bar, horizontal, a metal bar, vertical, and then something where you can lay your elbows on. And that's about it. And then you have that piece that just pushes in the wood. Rip chair, yes, rip chair. Okay, we need to make some food. Sure, I guess. Why not? We're gonna start with the dailies. Oh, we're gonna have to deliver the food. That's not gonna be that hard. Especially because we can just teleport. Why do it the hard way? You can do it the easy way, right? But yeah, that click that you just heard is me readjusting the arm thing so I can actually lay my arm on it. And that means that it's just outside of the wood again.
Keep up.
Here's your takeout, not mine. Oh, there are 3 potential people that have to take out. Might be smart to go to that one, but we'll go to this one. I like it, it's different. This one isn't yours, then there's only one left. Oop. That's not that hard. We have more than enough time to do it.
Yeah.
I think it has to go one below there. But yeah, like my debate now is, should I save up for a new chair or at the end of the year, maybe beginning next year? I'm gonna move to Canada, so is it worth buying a new chair? It's basically a debate I'm having now with myself. And he's happy with his food. That's good. Most likely I'm just gonna wait until I move to Canada. Buy a new desk, buy a new chair. Get that all done and probably do it that way. Oh, and buy new monitors. Because I'm not going to be able to bring my monitors to Canada. The chance is pretty high that they break. And I'm not going to be able to put them in a suitcase, so I have to send them to myself. Well, to myself, to Dashi. Yeah. It will be cheaper to just buy new monitors. At that point, I guess. Of course, I'm going to bring my mic, the camera, my headset, my keyboard, my mouse. I've been debating on making my own keyboard. I haven't It's not like I dislike this keyboard, I just don't mind getting a new one. And I've been thinking about one of those self-builds, which looks like a lot of fun to do. But then again, this is first of all a really good keyboard, like, it serves me well. For a keyboard.
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
That's pretty interesting. One swish and it's dry. But it's always good that if at some point I want a new one, to have just in case a spare one. Or because Tash and I both are gamers, like one spare, one if his breaks or my breaks, and then there you go, problem solved. Blow away the strange mark with the Anemo. I don't have Anemo equipped. So let's equip Jean again. Okay, that was wait. There we go. Boop. There's Jean.
We may leave at any time.
I had a suspicion that it would be slimes. Boop. But we get a little bit of extra XP because it's a mission, like one of those opportunity missions. Which I like that they have them. It adds that little bit of a feeling of, you know, the world not being stationary, just also being somewhat alive. Things happen. Boop. I don't think I have water. I don't.
Can't see?
It's gonna be annoying because I can't use fodder for the damage. Dendro doesn't do that much. What about Geode? Geode also doesn't do too much damage on it. Fire on a fire shield does nothing.
One with the force.
So Dendro it is. Because that's the most reliable element I have. I mean, geez, he does an okay amount of damage. But it's just gonna take a little bit longer, which is fine. Boop. 1, 2, boop. 1, 2, boop. E, because the E should be up. That is kind of annoying. I really could use a... I would love to have a 5-star water element. Maybe Mona, Mage. Because I don't really have a Mage in my team. A Mage could be good. And it does work pretty strongly with...
One with the force.
I forgot his name again. Tignera. Dendro works pretty well with that. And then having Father. Ooh, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have Jean. But Mona would be a good one. Because she's a water mage, so I always apply water. Who else is a good water 5-star? Now I'm curious. Archives. Oh yeah, you have this guy. She also looks pretty good. I think she's a healer. I don't know anything about this one. I haven't seen her at all. Neither have I either of these. But these look brother and sister. I know she's a healer. We just met her. This is a DPS. Then we have Mona. And maybe a water healer could be good, actually. Huh. We'll see what we'll get once we get there. Because the next banner will be around in 10 days. So I'm going to have to wait until those 10 days.
Keep up.
Probably 11 days because of the hours as well. So 11 days. Which will be... on a Wednesday? 10, 9, 8, 7. So that's...
Who do you think you are?
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, on a Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday. And boop. Quick fire damage. Yeah, Father is just way too strong. I don't have her even that high of a level compared to the world. Like, she's 10 levels lower than she's supposed to be with this world level. She just rats away enemies.
Can't see?
And boop. Crit that one, so he falls off. Always nice way you can crit them. And boop, boop. There we go, mission done. Now I can go all out. Easy peasy. And that was the weeklies. Teleport.
This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
We all love some shade. Oh yeah, do that thing over there. The guild thing.
Add
Astra applesauce. Claim all. Dispatch all. No, not recall.
Add Astra.
And we can claim our
Thank you
daily
for
commission. And get 20 primo gems. Which is always nice. Okay. Today I was planning on going on a little bit more with the story. So I'm really curious why are we going to Leeway, for example? Why don't we stay in Inazuma? Or are we going to go to the new country that is over here? Or the Chasms? I have no idea what the Chasms is. This is the Dendro, this is the Hydro. Wait, okay. So we have now, the elements that we have is Anemo, Geode, Electro, Dendro, and Hydro. So the elements that we're still missing is Pyro. And Ice. Are those the only two that we're missing? There are 7 elements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, those are the 2 elements that we're still missing. What are we gonna have? What's gonna happen then? Like, story-wise. Okay, we've met all the gods. I can only think of one more chapter, that would be Celestia. Maybe that city that they have been talking about that was from the past. For everybody who is a Haley troll and everybody like that who turned into them. Maybe we'll learn more about that. And then we'll finally reunite with our sister. Okay, here we go.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Like usual.
Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I probably should put an autoplay. That helps.
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
I see, so they thought of a...
Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can
Maybe.
say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Well, that's at least nice.
Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
Perhaps.
Are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my sister.
Did I say something I
Probably.
shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
Ooh.
I will leave the request.
Oh,
to
that's
fill
that
you in
hole
on
in the
all
ground that we
relevant
found.
details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Why, thank you. This is gonna be interesting. I was somewhat curious about it. About that big hole. But I purposely didn't go there because, well, I want to do that on stream. The only thing I grabbed was that thing. The teleport point, but need to be here. So the fastest would be, I could probably glide from here to here, or from, yeah, this would be faster, from here to here. Okay, here we go. So that is the castle. It looks nice. What type of experiments are they doing there? That's the big question. They didn't specifically say that they were doing experiments, but I mean, big hole in the ground is probably research or grabbing, how do you call that, those materials or whatever they're doing. Boop. I still love his tail. Any character in this game with a tail I just like. Ooh, they're on training camp, it seems. Let's help them train the hilly trolls. Boop. And there we go. Don't have to look at the second one. I hope they like the training session.
Overruled.
Not to put another one press.
An impressive bounty.
Even more. Ah, the fire one. I'm not gonna have fun with the fire one again. I probably should have paid attention to our HP now I think of it. And all these guys have Geo fields.
Transfixed.
All I need is my ultimate not burn to death. Okay, never mind. He burned to death. Just kind of weird for, you know, a fire character to burn.
I swear by my sword.
Just gonna do my ultimate.
And shroud.
Okay, that thing being in there is kind of annoying. I probably should run so it... There. Goes out.
I hear everything.
60 seconds before I can...
No stone unturned. As a
You know
dutiful maid
what?
would.
Ultimate. Slowly but surely I'm breaking its shield. Both the shields now, I think of it. There we go. Both of them are gone. But this one is the more annoying one, so I'm gonna focus on Abyssal Mage. I missed my E. Which I kinda don't want. Because they can get the shield back. And my E can actually prevent that. Or, if I hold my button and make them fly. But,
One with the force.
there we go. That's the Abyssal Mage gone. Grab its loot. Grab this guy's loot. Grab all the loots. And we got a big chest. This was a 10 primo jump chest, right? That's what I'm most interested about the chests. Just the primo gems. Boop. Okay, let's go that way. Wrong button. This one. Heal her. I probably should eat some food. Just so that I don't have to do that later. And the pizza. And everybody's full again. That's the state we like to be in. Full.
I'll catch up.
Halt, this chasm is sealed off. If you are an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no, run. I'm in Connom now. Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the person who saved my life? I was only recently transferred here. Didn't think I'd meet you here. We saved you? Did we do that? Oh, come on. I was in the Jade Chamber when we fought the sea monster together. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All our comrades who fought the day witnessed what you did for Liyue. Could you tell me a bit more about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deeply within the caverns, and the Qing gave us orders to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated for safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production. Just like that, the workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Sorry, I'm getting a bit off topic. I believe that you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any question, just ask me directly. He should be at the campsite at the mine imp. Also, it's not like I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to break any laws. Don't worry, you can trust us. Let's go. So yeah. That kind of reminds me of the, not Abyssal, but the Jade powders. No, not Jade. Adaptite power. That flow of energy. Don't mention oil, where America will claim it. That's a really good one, yeah. We shouldn't mention the oil that's in there. Is there oil in this game? I mean, they have oil lamps. In Mondstadt, I think. But I can probably also misremember that. Who do we need to talk to? You? Are they down there? I guess you're the one I need to talk to. Yes, it is.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh,
It's complicated.
Alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval.
That's
but
nice.
Some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Are ghosts? I'd bet they're a
What
ghost.
happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance.
Okay.
They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
Oh.
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just
I don't dare imagine what's going on. Sorry. Is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Makes sense. Makes
Do
sense.
we really want to take this commission?
Yes.
Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyssal is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
Indeed we
So,
do.
What's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
I get that.
We'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Okay. That wasn't that hard.
Someone needs assistance.
B to track. Wait. That was not the mission. What? This one. There. Navigate. Quest goal in the chasm under... Please head to the chasm. Underground mines. Is it just a world chasm? Okay. So we've actually discovered a whole new area. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, I can't climb that. Boop. And I thought I would find a lot of ore here. I mean, I thought I saw some ore up there. That's why I wanted to go up there, but... Oh, there we go. There's some ore. That doesn't hurt grabbing some. Especially these blue ones, because I can get, for one of these blue ones, I can interchange it with a lock inside of the teapot. Which could come in handy. But I'm gonna think that if I want to go underneath the mine, I probably need to go pretty deep in here. Ooh, blue chest. Do I want to go for it? It's a fire, geode, ice, and another fire. Yeah, we can handle them. Ow. I'm stuck. Okay, this is not a good place to fight that. Okay, let's lead them out a little bit more. Overruled. I want her out first. Ultimate, just so I can heal. Oh, they work together well. One of them is actually catching me up, and the other one is trying to punch me. But there we go. Ow. Then this guy goes. Then it's your turn.
Can't see?
Oh,
I'll
there.
approve you.
Didn't want to ult for some reason.
Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
But look, my damage is not really... Yeah, I'm not hitting them hard to that shield. I don't really have a... I think I do need to replace Jean, however. Starting soon. Because I start to need water character more and more. And my Jean is not that strong. I could still use Jean really well for the Abyss.
Keep up. Sir,
Or what was it? The Spirit Abyss. don't think my fire does a lot of damage, does it?
At the moon.
Do about 300, but it's at least faster. That's the downside, that you can't change halfway through or something.
I hear everything.
Laid bare.
That's the wrong button.
Barbados, guide us.
Boop. That's not mail. I've also been watching an anime recently again. I've started watching Dungeon Foods or something. I forgot the name. But it's basically about people that eat monsters inside of a dungeon. It's quite fun. And the story is also pretty good. But the mules they make that look so damn delicious. Oh yeah, let's do ult just so I can heal up.
Can't see?
And boop. And these guys don't want to die. There we go.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, I'm gonna change Jean out.
All in a day's work.
I need, like I said, I need fire, and I would like to have a shield character, but the only character that gives a shield is Noel. Maybe I'll change out Noel. I only use her for his shield. Well, Jean can be used for the healing for 3 characters. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change you out for you.
Chivalry will never.
If I get a healing water mage or something like that, that would be perfect.
Body and mind.
But till that point, this will do. This looks definitely interesting. Let's go in. Whee!
The brightest
Oh.
flames burn fastest.
Wait, how do I enter these underground mines? Does it say anything in the quest? J it was, right? J. A small-scale mining operation has been approved at the chasm. At Kirby's introduction, a mining commission you investigate certain anomalies with the chasm. You need to find a way into the chasm first. Oh, that's probably the quest it gave me somewhere. What are all these quests? Oh, okay, yeah, I need to do this one. Oh well, we got a few chests out of it, I guess. That's the thing if you don't read what you have to do. Ten crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetable, various amount of firewood, and a camping equipment to be given to the millstone outpost. 3 crates of various ores be spent in the helical halls. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you. Since we're often that familiar with you. I mean, you are the hero who saved Liwei. Your deeds are remembered by everybody. Since you are here, the castle must be here on some important business. In which case... how can people read that fast? Or talk that fast in general? We don't. Really, I'm sorry to trouble you, since you must be very familiar with the Lady Ningguang. A permit from her might hold some weight. Could I see it, please? We don't have that either. Well, the Lord Tesher is reclusive yet approachable. And also have a great vision of all the good of the people. at heart. Surely he wasn't you the one that gave permission to enter the castle then? Maybe? In that case, would you mind lending me see your papers? We don't have any papers either. I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Gunyu works at Young Trade Support, the Xingxi directly, so I'm sure her opinion would be in the lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you? Actually, you know what? We could just ask Gunyu to sign off for this. I can go look for her right now. So we need a special permission ladder. That's why we weren't able to get in. So you've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the castle. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is working on an no clue what that word says. A great safety hazard within. So this is very much a dangerous zone. If you have been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open a mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted to the Shenglu Hall carefully. What's this person talking about? Could you tell me more about the chasm? Right, so the chasm, if you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit. But please do keep your actions within the remnant of Leeway's laws and statutes. I should mention though that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the Great Mines Center at the chasm at the 7th star, across array cast over, by which I mean exactly what I say, is a sealed place over the area by Kaching, by the Shangling. Well, that's quite clear explanation. As for the weak, I mean focal points of the array, it lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the Xing themselves, connecting in series. They affect the energy flow through the area. The area around the bedrock keys has seen abnormal amounts of geode elemental consensuals. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind me. I was just talking to myself, so yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7th star array, and don't even think about going down there to explore. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any geode elemental conversions. So please don't you think of doing anything at all. But I know what you're going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasure down there, nor are there any prehistorical fossils to be had, and banish any thoughts of you having about a giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not dare any fruitless expeditions towards the place. And hi Ace, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. Not even mushrooms will grow down there, nor are there wish-granting stones. And there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms again. Do not go get your hopes up. You're doing good, what about me? I'm doing well. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, sure. There's no need to be fierce. Anything else I need to look out for? I suggest you go speak with Jikong first. She and the adventurer hired by the ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the chasm geographics like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she knows that you're trustworthy. That said, I must warn that Shinju is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still, and definitely has not thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. So there's no way that you would ever put a team of idle adventures together that bravely enter hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasms. Yeah, I got it. As long as you understand we're good, in which case, I won't take up any more of your time. In other words, she does want that. That's what I get from it.
Keep up.
But yeah, this is a mandatory quest, but it's a lot of reading.
Keep up.
Okay, this doesn't look too hard. There we go. Hello there. Hi, Chu, hello there. Meng was the one who introduced me. This is his, Yes, forget about the sheet of paper. I already know who you are. Just fine. What's his quest? We're gonna go in the chasm, or something like that. Or we're trying to get in the chasm. But we don't know how yet. Because it's sealed off. That money, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything gotta go follow, or that procedure, and all the trip, you know, stuff like that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. In case my name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of the other contributions to Leeway. Am I that famous? Of course, many new recruits of the guild have heard of your exploits. On the dragon spine from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the fragile blazer to open a path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost. Reaching the Peril Summit, confronting the great challenge that overcome the place with a mortal form. The things you've experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truth you uncovered, they can be summed up in one word: adventure. True adventure. Precisely. Wow, this is actually quite a shock to Paimon. Are we really that awesome? And this isn't even to mention the great battle you had at the sea monster in the Jade Chamber. I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. So there are stories about us. Of course, they're very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, it says that the Mr. Liu Xiu and Iron Tine are both good in their own way. But I just prefer Iron. Cough. Oh, don't worry, I get it. Iron Tine's style is definitely not for everybody. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases are perhaps too much slang. But as for Liu Su, he takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before he starts, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. Ah. That's a lot of reading. And if you mean to say this is just a story, it won't get still, let me just say this. If there were food and drinks we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up, covered it in half a day without opening. Coughing. Oh, are you alright? Something wrong with your throat? No, it's probably just a case of too much information. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a bit excited there and didn't really consider if you were interested in what all I said. Still, since you're here, are you here at the Chiching behest? Did Minning end up revealing some information to you? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm. Xingqiu won't help you, you know, stuff like that repeatedly overly. He did indeed. Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. He was actually telling us to go. Well, Bingxing is, in the end, a special hire by the civil affairs. Even if he wants to ask for help, there is a lot that he is not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us and thus impart the meaning of getting into the chambers. you know, in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really says means that you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you all mentioned that you wrote a certificate and told you to come and find me. The note which you can carry, that you now carry, means that you have the authorization to travel to the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, bearing any personal intervention by the people. And the fact that he suggests that you find me means that I should tell you that there is a way in the chasm. What a convenient way of hiding it. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have a very good reason for doing so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigation cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony. Let the people be alarmed. Let the people be alarmed. Let the Qing's standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly getting explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigates. This is all too, if necessary, a possible staff of the chasms that feast beneath the earth. So all the people that are encamped were, that's right, they were all brought on the support staff. They were all pretty reliable, well, mostly. That you came here is no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Qing has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason to not comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. That's the meaning of a trick. Well, Paimon, time to leave. That's right. Don't you trick us like a bunch of idiots. Oh, please wait. I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just let me take those words back. Come now. This is the Genshin we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. It's not like I'm short of more or anything. Don't exactly need help putting up missing persons posts this time. Paimon 2. Well said. Having more Mora isn't a bad thing. Well, if we could migrate the safety hazards in the chasms, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given by the Qing, just to the two of you. No tricks? Well, in that case, the treasure is mine. Alright, can we safely say that you're accepting the commission, or will I have to do it for the treasure? Alright, here's to the adventuring too. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? About damn time. This is so much reading. Okay, if we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find an adjuvant made from a material known as Lumus stone. Only with it can be moved in the dark down there. Only those with visions can carry adjuvants. But considering that you can use elemental energy without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of it. So where do we find it? It's in the warehouse in the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so you should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of a catalyst. Go to the miner's warehouse. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Boop. Oh, this is really well guarded. Probably need some getting back to life things. Seems like I'm running low. I only have 2 more.
Because the hunted
Ow. I dashed into that. That guy's... Okay, I'm gonna focus on this guy. This guy's being annoying. And boop. There we go. Flashlight. And lots of rocks and a little bit more. I just feel like that they were lazy and didn't want to do other voice acting. That's why they made this a side quest instead of a main quest. That's my guess. We're back, you big liar. What happened? None of the guards were at the warehouse. And hi, VR, welcome. How are you doing? There were even treasure holders over there. There were no guards at all. Huh. Oh, you got a shiny different. Oh, nice. It's good. That shouldn't be the case. Well, I was guarding the place. The treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a moment. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse? Me. Aren't you guarding it right now? No, she wants us to get the stuff. Alright. Well, putting your... Let's talk about how we undo the array. Right. Honestly, it's not too sure about how to break better key works, but you could start from looking into those cage-shaped geode elemental formations over there. I never answered. Oh, yeah, you're right. I never actually answered. I'll answer that after this stream. But yeah, I don't have a specific time in mind. These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from bedrock, from the chasm, over the last 2 years. And their properties are very similar to those of the things underground. We say this because you can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. Later, Hushing Hall investigator reveals that they have been absorbing elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It is a most ominous phenomenon, almost like something is consciously trying to break the seal array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly. And they have only grown back quicker and quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below the ground's restless. And that is why the Xing has sent us to investigate. I mean, that does make sense. Okay, so we somehow look for a way to break the bedrock keys. It shouldn't be too hard. Guess Jean will do fine with this. Maybe this one. There we go, with one of the stars. Oh, there we go. So we basically just fill them up with energy. I could now use Noelle pretty well for this, but... There we go. Now what? We could try hitting... Do I need to hit these? Oh wait, I have to actually aim. Oh, there we go. That's not that hard. So you have to give it a key and then shoot. That was pretty easy. And we have to do it a few times, it seems. Good few times. I'm counting 4. You decide, I mean, undid the binding on the Bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right for putting a faith into you. I'm quite sure we just damaged public property. The mine already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the Bedrock key were damaged before we arrived. Well, that leaves 4 more that need to be handled. Ah, yes. I've drawn a basic diagram of showing you where the 3 of the 4 are. I hope it'll be of use of you. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. In case, let's settle the 3 sides and meet up. You're not coming along, no, not this time. I mean, I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting me. Things could be bad if Ming catches me and put me on the trial for some arrogance again. So I'll just stand guard and shoot for now. Still, I believe in you. Okay, let's do this. It shouldn't be the hardest. And I think it looks like one of them is somewhat close, yes. I do want to go for this teleport point first and then go to that key. Because we're gonna be close by anyway, so. Am I gonna play Wildlust on the stream? I have no idea. Depends on how I feel after stream. It depends on how my energy levels are, because if I'm tired, then I don't think it's a smart idea, but then later in the night. And if I'm not tired, then yeah. Oh. Okay, switch. Actually, she has an ult. Boop. There we go, all our HP back. These guys do not like giving up. Let's make it easier. Oh, I already killed them off. I was about to make it easier on myself. How many primos have I saved? Currently I'm at 50 and 500. So a good amount. Also, hi, Piper Tip, how are you doing? Welcome. Wait, is it in this cave or up the cave? I killed them all for the chest, so let's collect the chest.
An impressive bounty.
How am I? I'm doing well. I'm definitely doing well. Not a chest. I don't even know how I unlock this chest. Oh, wait, is that the crystal thing? No. Must be something else. Oh well. Boop. I'm almost free to play. I bought the battle pass, but that's about it. I bought this pass, but furthermore, I'm free to play. So I wouldn't call it free to play, but I'm not a whale. Like, you also have those whales that just spend a lot of money in the game. Papa, I've never saw a raw mineral this huge. He was just reading, we're just taking him out because he was reading. No same person who would read. It says the crystal's over here. And it was underground. Oh well, then we go underground. Where's the underground again? Over there. this is a fire thing. Oh no, wait, I just need to do the fire. Press E and wait for 5 seconds. And then press the charge attack. Oh, you mean in a fight? Yeah, so it charges up the ability. Most of the time I just switch to a different character. Here's one of those keys. Let's blow it up. Sounds good. I just need those crystals. Wrong character. There, Jean. Because Jean's E just does so much damage. But that's because I have the animal things on her. Boop. Give that to you. Aim and fire. Then we have another one here. Boop. I didn't mean to hold my button. Oh well. There we go. That's the nice part about having I already forgot his name again.
This is where
Boop.
laid bare.
Their geode power does not want to fall quickly. There we go. But didn't I destroy the geode thing over here? Huh. Yeah, because that one is for that one. I thought there was one here. Am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. Boop. Oh, that one needs to be lower first. Okay. And I now need to find a way up. I'll just take the stairs. I'll make it easy on myself and up. And I'll grab this one. Come on.
Can't see?
Wrong one again. Boop. Jean. Yeah, okay, there was one there. I just probably gave it to the slime when... Boop. That one still has that star in him. And that hit, and boom. Another one. Destroyed. In the chasm, you will truly power up the Morak. Sounds good. I like Moraks. I'm gonna be lazy and teleport. I don't feel like going out and then up and then down and then... It's just there's a teleport right down here. I don't see it yet. Not yet. Think it's gonna be in over here. Yep. There it is. And boop. Or Rex Lapis. I like Rex. Or Morax. He goes by multiple names. Okay. Again, do we have to be up or down? Oh. Oh, there it is. That answers my question. Boop. That was a pretty easy hit. Not gonna make it. 3 and 4. Boom! That's how you get rid of heavy trolls. Boop. Its Gear Archon and the Wind Archon is the strongest. Thunder Archon is the deadliest. So far, my favorite is still Plenty, so the Wind Archon. But that's because Fenty looks so damn cute. Wait, I'm supposed to shoot it lower? Didn't I already shoot it with that one? Oh, wait, no, I didn't shoot it with this one. I shot it with that one. There's another one here. There we go.
Go as one.
Boop. Give that to you. Give you a shot. And last but not least, boom. Try to not spoil by pro tip. I haven't never played the story, so I'm really curious on what happens. That's why we always try to avoid spoils. Boop. There we go. Should I go for that one or not? Yeah. I'll get that one another time. No worries, it happens. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I have to press next. There we go. I got some more Primo Jams. Now the question is, when the new character comes out in 11 days, next Wednesday, am I gonna win the 50-50 or not? I'll be sad if I don't win the 50-50, but if worst comes to worst, I'm kind of hoping on maybe Mona or a water healing character. Okay, there's the last one. Okay, they all seem to be in the air, so I probably need to do that with a ranger. Oh, no, they're not in the air. Just like that. Can I use this? Whoa! What? That looked funny. It looked like fun. They're just jump pads. Just instant jump pads. My life makes you feel good. I'm happy to hear that. That's why I'm streaming. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I teleported. I'm good at teleporting, apparently. Okay, this one is still a bit too high, too low. So we need that one. Boop. There. Steal those. Can I already give it to that thing? There we go. That's one. And hi, Carl, welcome. How are you doing? Down we go. Oh! I just fell off. At the worst place. Okay, that looked weird. Touch that. Where's the jump point? I'm looking for the jump point. I don't feel like fighting these guys. Oh, there it is. Interesting that they don't... I mean, I guess they didn't press spacebar. That's why they don't go up. Okay, now I probably should just stand like this. I've seen Sailor Fury busy. No worries. And it's not bad being busy. As long as you have fun with being busy. And you take good care of your own physical and mental. That's also an important one. No way that I'm gonna hit that, right? Oh, I am. Okay, it actually shoots up. And that was the third one destroyed. Then there's one more, clearly, with all that smoke stuff coming down.
Off with you!
Boop. The upside is they can't see. Due to the power of... There we go.
Ah, something with which to...
Suffocate. One with the force.
Boop. I would say it's a pretty strong power. Making enemies not being able to see you.
Suffocate.
Boop.
I got careless.
Another one. Oh, you're not dead. Are you guys a bunch of treasure holders? Did you yourself? Ain't there nothing to explain around here? Militant Squad's leader, Jumbo of the Chasm Direct. At your service. Oh, they're part of the Lilith. Oops. Honored to meet you. And your most... a mind-flying companion. It's Paimon to you, mister. Apologies. I'm very sorry, but I think there has been a small misunderstanding. So you're not treasure hoarders? They kind of do look treasure hoarder-like. Well, no, just the opposite. Well, and you're not around to say that this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lair. After the workers were diminished, they weasels wormed their way in at first. They were mining, smuggling some glazed sand, crystals, and playing hide and seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking in the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. Such ruffians' trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholars, and I bet that they'll try to get them on the market using low prices too, perhaps even try to undermining some legitimate brands. What is my mother's tongue? Dutch. All Dutch. It's not like you have got any brand power themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they make good more out of it. That's why we came here. To take care of the treasure holders who originally held this position before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. You have patience reading it. I just skipped it. I just do it for stream. If I'm solo, like if I'm alone, I just skip it. But for stream, I read it out, and reading is not the easiest thing for me. For those who don't know, I have a pretty severe case of dyslexia. But it's good to read. Yes. At some point, I will get tired from it, and I might say, okay, I'm going to skip some stuff. But, yeah. Only when I know it's not important. And this seems pretty important about the chasm, because we learn a lot of stuff. Skip it? Nah, I'll keep reading. For this now, it's pretty fun to read still. We have managed to ascertain thus far that one of the leaders in the contact which is brand of the Fatui, and that they may be perhaps a transaction involving dangerous items. Okay, the Fatui is once again involved. About the contact between the Fatui and the treasure hoarders. Although we foiled the Fatui's plot before, they maintain some strength out here in the wilds. The professionalism and combat powers are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider their opponents of the utmost peril. If they were to team up with the treasure hoarders to go against us, it could pose a very tricky situation indeed. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just need to catch them all in one foul swoop. And then we have to know what they're up to. And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't know that you were this good. You pretty much incapacitated about half of the people under my command. Of course, we were here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys that holds up the 7-star array is locked. We couldn't allow this to fall in the treasure hoarder's hands. Looks like we really beat up the wrong person this time. Well, yes. But as I said, it's our fault first. This guy's pretty easygoing, huh? Doesn't this mean we can leave? So just because I don't blame you, doesn't mean that Leeway Laws won't. Sorry about that. You did this on purpose. You finish your sentence next time, will you? Let me see. Battery, assault, obstruction of Millerith, and in the duty attempting to destroy the 7th statue array, and damaging Permis. Even with the Millerith consideration, congratulations. You'll be offered food aboard Lillyway for an extra 5 to 10 years. Do I get a lawyer? You know, I could have hit you harder. We're just bantering some annoying looking people around. After all, you guys were wearing treasure holder uniforms. Come on. But please, let me finish. However, the law-abiding citizen in outlandish cash might use legal means to assist the militant in the duty. They can gain the reward of compensation due to them. This, too, is a law of the land. So don't worry, the fight previously was not utterly in vain. So what do we get from helping you? We stole goods and should not be casually moved. But if you're willing to aid us, so again, we need to help them to help us, which is typical, it seems like, for everybody in this country. Any items that you may consider find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, is yours to do it as you please. We all have some more on us, which I hope you won't mind having. If not a lot, but we're counting on needing outsiders' help like this either. So this means no jail time and treasure to be had. Is that right? Yes, this is right. Alright then. You got yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way. Alright. Don't be too reserved now. I'm going to our rendezvous point to await further orders. Catch up soon, or we will act first. Okay, let's follow him. Let's do it. Come on, we're assisting with official duties, you know. There's Mora to be had too. Why is Paimon always thinking about Mora? And why don't we just destroy the 4th one? Get rid of it and go in. Oop. Don't mind if I grab those iron chunks. Whee! I like that jumping stuff. It looks like a lot of fun.
Keep up.
Oh, there we go. We made a full... Wait, did we make a full circle? We did. Let's grab some sweet flour. We're back. The 3 brought back keys have been destroyed. What's all of a sudden? What happened? Don't start. It's nothing much. Just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps your mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosening of the shield. Do you feel it? Not at all. You fly so you could feel anyways. Exactly. I guess it's just a minor instinct. If you grew up in the mines since you were young, you know a thing or two about the language of the stone. The ground is really shaking. Paimon is having trouble standing straight. You don't stand at all. The shaking stopped. Looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we're above ground. If we were in the mines when the earthquake happened, hopefully, Munning and the others don't blame this on us. But now the seal array powers has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with the last bedrock key. Let's go. Which is all the way over there. Which is an easy teleport. Ooh, that's a big chest. And now that I have a water, they don't have a fire character anymore. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Boop.
And shroud.
There we go. Okay, more. Good. He didn't get a shield. Ow.
Thing after it. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Wait, hear me.
Boop. We do have a geo field, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Missed. Ugh, it's going to be annoying. Guess it's best if I try to get in the hole with him and then... If he falls too far down and he goes too far away from his original spot, then he respawns. So let's hope that that doesn't happen. There we go. It didn't happen. Which I'm somewhat happy with. Because it's always annoying when they teleport back with full HP and all. Oop.
An impressive bounty.
There we go. I guess we go down. Speaking of which, the old miners used to be called passing earthquakes. Adaki. No clue what that means. Oh.
Transfixed.
Easy peasy. And in the mines we go. What is this? Well, the dogs want to go in. I'll be back in a second.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Okay, there we go. The puppies had the dog had a little scare. Nothing happens. Both of you. Up. Come here. Yeah, you see? Nothing happens. Yeah, rest doesn't do anything. Go ahead. So what happened is Res punished the puppy. How am I gonna get across? It's a bit of a jump. I guess it's down there. I'm just gonna go down here. And we got the quest, destroy the key, so it must be over here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. 1, And then that one, I guess. Yeah, but it looks like some monster is dropping down from above at us. Well, that's gonna be annoying.
One with the forest.
Let me just grab that one. That one, and boom. Oh, okay, it doesn't work with a bow character, it seems.
Pitiful.
Come on. There we go. That's one down, and number 2 down. Boop. Land on the guy. It landed on him. Did it kill him? Boom. The seal is gone. Yeah, I know. Rest can be scary sometimes. Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the area is sealed. The chasm has dispelled. And we can explore the area underground. That said, we must probably go ahead and pay Milton a visit. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. Then why should we visit him? Oh, we actually follow her back. No chewing the chair, you. Come here. No, up. You're becoming big, pup. See what did I say? You were guarding the warehouse, and you shouldn't have at all. You've really done it this time. How are we going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the array your own accord? Can you? Ah, you're here. How are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? From a static point of view, this place looks better without them. If you really want to stop me, you have to chase me off. Some time ago now. Aesthetically, it looks better. Alright. You've taken responsibility for this and for the rest. We'll wait for the Xingqi to make their judgment first. Don't you worry. Meng only gets mad at people who don't care, otherwise he just wore red's not a bad person. Well, this leaves his stubborn temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round everybody up and follow you down the mines. Our purpose this time is to research the depth level of the chasm map. Map it and investigate the surrounding of the anomalies. Ah, yes. I almost forgot. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Team. If you allow me a bit of time, let me introduce you to the team. This is a scholar specifically called from the Xingqiu. He specializes in ore and biology. There's an exploration team leading man. Well, in scientifics and financial matters at least. This is Dewey, who is in charge of safety. The reports of the maintaining of any facilities we used, and our security is ensured by her. And this is Titus. He is a bard from Mondstadt. And goodness knows why he insists on coming down here with us. Probably to have fun and might be write new songs. Also, perhaps you discovered new allies once you get down into the mines, eh? Who knows? At last but not least, you have me. The super hand-on surveyor. My job is to help scouts the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you all, of course. Well, please, head over to the crane by the millstone once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it can also bring people up and down the mines, no problem. Well, let's go there. Quest complete. And 50 Primo Gems. So once more we glide down. 2, 3, and up. This is why having a greatsword user would be nice. But I don't really like the greatswords themselves. They're too slow for my taste. Can we just jump in? We have gliders. Shouldn't that be an option? Oh well. We'll just go to the elevator, take the way officially done. Ooh, lookout point. It's always nice finding those. And there we go. Enter the castle. A few treasure hoarders. I'm not too worried about them. Start. Here we go. Or there we go. Or down we go. The air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down to these mines. Don't get careless. If for one smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we could just jump straight down. Maybe we just get distracted by sewing of crates. You've spent too much time above ground. Paimon didn't smell anything at all. Do all of our miners have such keen noses? A lack of a good nose could forfeit your life down here. They said we should still be fine. The flinch are still quite lively. Look at the lumber spare. Have grown all the way down here too. That wasn't the case the last time we came down here. It really did happen. Let's have a look. You know, I feel someone just stole Paimon's thunder. Sounds good. I have no clue what it is. But they're probably like, you know, the same thing as what you get for more stamina. Or like the tree. They were red. They were kind of the same, but then red, yeah. I think Slimmer would appear so close to the surface. I was already of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structural vulnerable locations. They are fragments of that thing on the ground, traveling up the veins of the rocks, before finally arriving here. Stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals. That's all. The analysis that the Genshin commissioned us to conduct reveals that they are by a large meat of ore from a local area. They've just been affected by some outside forces, thus creating these strange crystals. Look over there, the crystals, just like the adjective you have here. Why don't you take Lumistone adjective and have a look? Sounds good. That's right. It's made of the same material as those crystals. Those formations will thus naturally react to another account of similarity. How very strange. Hey, is that all you have to say? Yep. Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting. This is how we talk to each other. What I meant to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Zhang Long and I need to set up a temporary camp ahead. So don't run off while you're doing that. The crystal we discovered will be very useful for a subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe that I'll provide quite useful to you in your adventures. And I'm also don't fight, alright? You got it. Clap. Oh. I haven't forgotten. And since you were here, could you help me out once again? Uncle, he's our senior. He's in the mines several years ago. He was one of those who went missing when the castle miners were disappearing. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. Makes sense. The pension from Hunxing Hall and Chungling Hall are quite generous, and his family has already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in supernatural, I can't help but feel that he is still alive down there somewhere. He really was an old hand. Whether it is avoiding disaster in the mines, how to escape, or how to rescue, he knew it all. Taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe he must be alive in there somewhere. Even now, I won't give up on searching for him. I point you to a few places where... Why isn't this part of the main quest? Okay, yeah, I'm kind of done reading. Stay safe. There we go. So we're just gonna fight for Grams. Find Grams. Gadget. Let me equip the gadget. How did you do that again? Go in here and then equip. And then Z activates it. Movement slides. Okay, deeper down we go. I already found one of those crystals. Interesting that they don't have what is that, teleport point? I can just teleport there. That's easy. Teleport to where we need to be.
What the? It's a city?
Oh, is this the city that originally where they came from?
A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down?
What was it called again? I was not expecting that.
Look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
That's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
It's you again. Oh, it's you. I was not expecting
The feeling
that.
is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait,
We need to
how did
talk.
you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for
I
you, mister.
understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
What was going on with that portal
That
just
much
now?
should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do.
Teleport
I was
away?
hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you had an issue with the portal last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, he was in Storm Terror's lair?
That. Whatever happened to the eye of the first field tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you.
Yeah.
It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister
I can
was
kind of get
right.
it. What is the history between you and my sister?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's
Before you
end?
continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
Yep.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
I'll trust you for now.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
I do gotta say, it's way more easier if they just say what they say instead of me having to read it out. I do see one of those crystal icons. Is it all the way above? No, it seems not to be above. Oh! It's in front of me. There we go. I have a puppy throwing a tantrum right now. Yep, pup. Yeah, I know. The potential Lumistone have yet... There.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you
Something
want
to
the
do with the
answer?
Abyssal.
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Did I miss something? Does this have anything to do with the
It's
Uptown Titan
understandable
City?
that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse?
Which curse?
Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Kanria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible.
But why?
How?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you were saying, so Haley to come here are also from...
Indeed.
Yeah.
Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not
It's
sure.
to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So they really
The
are
curse
from.
of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is
Interesting.
nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
Oh,
What is it?
Haley Trolls are coming. Or the Abyssal Mages.
We're under attack.
Can we see him fight? Wait, is he one of the playable characters? I don't think I saw him. Who are these?
And Shroud.
Man, just get out. Oop. There we go.
Transfixed.
Use my E, because that's really nice. Like, the E makes it so that I can't get hit.
You can't see?
There we go. That was easy.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Wait a
Oh.
second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
One that
Seems
just
we
stands
missed
there.
one.
He's not fighting us.
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What
It's
the
gone.
heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did
What
he
is
seem
it?
so familiar?
Maybe he
That would
recognized
be a
you.
miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
To the city we go. I like the flashlight. It adds that, you know, cave feeling. Even though they probably could have made the cave itself a little bit darker with it.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right?
Puzzle
Traveler?
time, huh?
Looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
That was easy.
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside down city built by Kandria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss
More-
Order simply
okay.
got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
That what lays underneath looks kind of scary. Or at least unsettling. I wouldn't specifically say scary, but looks really unsettling. More of these guys.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Okay.
One with the force.
Boop, 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 boop. Ultimate, just to heal.
And Shroud.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Oh, there. What's this in here? What are the secrets? Untold.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
They're protecting. They're protecting the Hully.
Hold on, I think they...
Oh. They're protecting the hilly trolls behind them because they are people of their kingdom.
Coming! Quick! Get them!
Keep up.
1, 2, 3.
One with the force. Keep up.
And nicely in the middle.
Lay to bear. Can't see.
Boop. Taking them out.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Investigate. The dying hilly trolls.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
The hilly trolls are preparing to meet their end.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
That's easy.
They're closing in!
Let's try avoid fighting them.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now
All they want to do is protect them because they were their citizens.
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the Royal Guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So,
Halfdan.
he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these
That's
ruins
kind of sad.
as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat, and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run.
So they're telling the Hades behind them to escape. So they're not talking
Even
to
I
us.
have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
It's kind of sad. Now I feel bad for killing all those elite trolls. An upside down teleport point.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
This one's gonna go to there, and I do see those elite trolls there. Can I talk to them? Investigate.
More hilichurls, and they look really well protected.
What greater pleasure is there
And
than
what
the
is this?
unexpected?
Don't know. Can't activate it. Don't know. Where to next? Guess glide over here. Go to the chamber at the center of the thing. Isn't there supposed to be a blue thing over here? Blue crystal? So this chest.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh, there it is. Might not be the smartest idea to actually jump down yet. I'll pin this one down for later retrieval. Actually, otherwise I need to climb anyway, so I'll just go to the teleport point. Boop. The pin, make it a star, and teleport to this point. Just so that we have it. And we found a nice chest as well. Chest was definitely worth it.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Oh, over there. More of them.
All these hilichurls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish.
Yeah. Thing. I feel bad for the Hilichurls now.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Oh, got that crystal later. Oh wow, what is that? An upside down fountain.
Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down.
How does that work gravity-wise?
Wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself.
Yes, that's fair enough, yeah?
When a god
Why did he
applies a
keep his
curse,
curse?
it takes
conscious?
effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
That is still better than nothing.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
An abyssal order
Frankly,
device.
I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Is that why those guards still have their knowledge, their
That gave Paimon a fright!
identity to protect?
All the doors are open now?
Half Dan.
Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
I guess we'll follow him.
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
This could be a useful lead.
Ooh. So, we going then?
Let's go. The Beautiful and the Damned. Achievement unlocked.
Jump down over there! Let's follow him.
Wait, down where? Oh, an exclamation mark sneeze. Yes. Boop.
Oh, Whisker Sneeze, don't forget her to clip that.
We are on the right level, it says. It's even at the right place, but clearly not, because it's not activating. Oh, there we go. I just have to walk around a little bit.
Disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Boop. And boom. She has a pretty good damage, so it should break the shield somewhat fast as well. That's why I like going for her. Easy peasy. Do I get a chest as well? I don't. Oh well. Aw, cute weasel. Look at that cutie. Unable to continue forward. But why?
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
That rock is also behind that wall, so I can't go there at all.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them.
And
look
hi,
like
Wiz,
they've already
welcome. How are you
taken their
doing?
final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Just David, I hear the voice in the morning hours. That sounds pretty. But hi, how are you doing, David? And how am I? I'm doing well, Wiz. How are you today? I guess let's not attack them. Investigate the fire.
There's even a bonfire here. Like
She
what
calls me.
hilichurls built in the wild.
Don't
Wait,
forget to pick up
like,
if she
wasn't
calls.
Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Never been that great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope I can make you a little bit better with the stream.
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore?
I could
Even if they don't need to eat anymore,
just woke up to a sweetheart for. Oh, it's always
food
nice.
for the flavor.
Yeah, this was one of my first nights that I woke up. Days that I woke up without Dashi in the call. He's going to an air show, so he had to drive like really, really early. Investigate them.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
Let's hope so. Last but not least, these ones. Country road, take me home.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls?
I've seen this kind of flower before.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more.
Oh,
And finally turn to dust. So the
to the
Intivat
play.
is
I
a symbol
belong.
for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower my sister was wearing in her hair.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
Which
In
proposal?
focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Song. It's West Virginia. People most say, I like this song. It's not a bad song.
Lumine.
Did we just have a
You saw
flashback
something,
though?
didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
You relayed the scene to them.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
She said that
No
that was her
surprise
mention.
there. Stubborn as ever.
She's
It
trying to
appears
revive
as if the
Kanria.
Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What do you think? Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness.
Yeah, it's a bit.
They have no chance of success. Not
That's
even
right.
1%
South
chance.
Virginia.
I told you already
Fair enough.
that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them,
Nog gloria dan op.
mired
I'll
in
find it later.
hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth
Maar ik wil
saving.
naar de bed. Why should I believe you?
But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister.
That
It
is
is
true.
only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you, but it doesn't mean I completely trust you. It means that I do not approve of my sister's method. It just means that I don't approve of my sister's method.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make the choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these hilly trolls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Then let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Sounds good. Damn, the story got dark. I like it.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
It's the Abyssal.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin.
Yes, once more.
Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Yeah, he did.
Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device
We're
beneath
gonna
the pool to
fight
cleanse
him
this
again.
curse?
Do not underestimate the weight of the abyss. This device can amplify the cleansing effect of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Boop.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Yeah, the blinding combo works really well. Oh yeah, his water stage. I kind of need him to move away from those rocks if possible. So if you would,
One with the force.
then I can hit you better. There we go. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Still between some rocks, but
Can't see. Laid bare.
he has fallen.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Then let's destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Back to the machine. I think this was the right teleport. Why is there a... What is this supposed to do? Touch. Oh, there we go. And who is that?
the amplification device.
That's a new one.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
At least we are not affected.
Halfdan, don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Abyssal Lecter.
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold!
Transfix! One with the force!
Tear the truth!
Boop.
I'll bury you! I hear everything!
The light shine! My holy proclamation!
That's okay.
The power of revelation!
It's a little bit annoying that it's Electro. I don't have a real good counter for Electro, I guess. I don't even know what a good counter is for Electro.
The word of joy! Grace be upon you!
You know what, that's fine. Touch that. Alt, so he doesn't do the last bit of damage. Hear ye the word of joy. Boop, boop, boop. Easy peasy.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Glancing won't have any effect on me.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
Sounds good. That's what I kind of thought.
We have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
Destroy 4. Touch the portal. At least, luckily I have fire and a water now. Let's take out this one first.
Who did one with the force?
Barbados.
Barbados guide us. And with Shink. Boop.
Can't see?
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not dead. Break the crystal.
Really, trolls are really so.
Back and up to the next. Who else is here? Water and a fire, so then they're on water.
One with the force.
Oop. Gonna fight with Jean a little bit, just to heal up everybody. Ultimate. Boop. I just need to take out this one real quick. Otherwise he's gonna be a problem soon, and we don't want that. Boop. Take out the crystal.
Destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilly Drill's suffering!
While we're here, I mean, doesn't hurt to grab it. 1, 2. There we go. Next portal. Boop. Okay, who are we fighting this time? More Abyssal Mages and Electro.
Pitiful.
Interesting. I don't think I fought an Electro one before yet. Nope. I need to use her ult anyways to heal. Let's do it. That took out that shield easily. Maybe Pyro is the counter of that Electro. I need to look up a schematic for that. Okay, 2 more. Or well, 1 more, but probably 2 Abyssal Mages. Electro on fire. Yeah, his shield went gone quickly. Vaporize. There we go. Boop. Let's try to. On this pillar. There we go. Why didn't we destroy that crystal thing when we were there? That would have been way better. This is not the right way. I thought this was the way we took last time. Oh no, wait, it was up here and then to the left. I don't have stamina. There we go. On the tree trunk to the left, and another left, and then we're there. Boop. Investigate.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Halfdan has fallen.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
You don't want to give him a proper, burial? At least destroy that crystal underneath him?
Huh? Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct.
Hi, Casey. How are you doing today? Welcome.
So,
What do you want me
no
to call you
need to
Sandy
revive the
now?
homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You got a new doggo? Oh, that's nice.
You bet. We'll
Is
be
it a cute
super
pupper?
careful.
Or cute doggo?
Dang, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time.
It never barks?
You've earned a
Oh,
good rest, Dane.
it's a good boy.
Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation?
Swimsuit scene?
The very notion. This word
Beach
has
episode?
no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I think I got a war come for him. If he keeps playing on the floor. Welcome to puppies. Ah, always fun. I'll be on the lookout. We will take more. We will talk more next time after you
Thank
recovered.
you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As
That
long
we
as you
did.
keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it?
We found
You've
out.
probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people
that's
to
nice.
understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Requiring of the Echo's depth. Quest or failed. That was some lore. We got a lot of... Yeah, a lot more of them. You don't know if it's any good? Well, you find out over time. People see it, they comment, and things like that. Chasm. I have 27 of those. Did that reset? It did not reset yet, so I can't buy any of these. But already 7. I started with 500 this stream. Real jumps always go so fast. I can buy 4 more.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what...
So what is the next part? Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Ooh, we're gonna start with the Dendro Archon one. I'm curious about Return on the Winds. It sounds like we're going back to Mondstadt. I guess not. Huh. That's gonna be fun. Okay, let's go to a Dendro. Quest called Simmery. Head there. Continue the quest. Oh, wait. Please head to Tevat. Actually, I do have to go to the pot really quickly, just to grab my dailies or stuff like that. So let's do that really quickly. You'll be right back, of course. So the doggos, I want more. I want more doggos. Trust rank. Boop. Already full. We're somewhat getting close to 4 or 5. Boop. Best way to do that is just keep creating structures that give us XP. First time creations, basically. Go. And I can tell about this icon 60 XP. Oh, I don't have enough for this one. Boop. Another 60. 30. And another 30. There we go. And then it's full and we just have to wait 14 hours.
If you ever
It's a good way to get XP, but it's just slow. Look at all the puppies. So many puppies. I love it. Wait, did I do the XP thing?
we have put it.
First rank? Yeah, okay, I did. 200 hour every 3. Just somewhat nice. Goodbye.
If you ever had
There we go. Then we've done everything for the... For the plot. Oh, I do have the secret shop? Oh, it's because it's weekend. Every weekend it comes, right?
The one before.
What do you sell? Oh, a crane. I haven't seen cranes yet. In my world. Boop. There we go. We have more animals. Getting animals is always nice. We have to go to No, not Fontaine. We have to go to Dendro country. So let's go to the first Dendro statue that I have found. Which is this one. You will return to your home world. Oh. Apparently I had to go here. Which is easier if I go here. But do I have to go through the mine? Nah. Just look like it. Whoop. Boop, boop, boop. One, 2, 3, and 4. Even though I do have the Denor country and the statue, I've never actually used the power or gotten the power. Because I didn't want to spoil myself what type of power I would have gotten. So I guess we'll find out all together. I probably should equip the Traveler just for that. There we go. Go to the land of the Dendo Archon. These creatures are always fun. They give a good amount of meat. So if you need meat, just do something like that.
Transfixed.
Some apples. I had to be in a mine. Oh man. And I thought I didn't have to be in a mine. Actually, I think I need these creatures. Don't mind if I yoink your guys' stuff. I don't know if this is stuff that I need. I don't think so. Eh. Oh well. Boop boop. Oh, I love this so much, being able to do that. Mushroom pig. Which is mushrooms and pig feet. Pig meat. Raw meat. Okay, so if we went through the cavern, then we found slowly all this. And then we would out of here. We would go out of here.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Sounds like a plan.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
And then we have a person to tell us the way.
There's someone up ahead. Perfect timing.
They even look like
Now we
scholars.
just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there. We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
A local. And they just ignored us.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us?
Calm down, it's probably nothing to get worked up about.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Through mist of smoke. The forest dark.
Come on, let's
This is
follow.
my favorite thing to do, just the ping.
Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Boop. Boop. First. Let's do the statue. Looks like they're not moving away, so we can easily do this. But for that, we need to equip the Traveler.
This world is
Statue of 7. Resonate with Dendro.
Propagate!
Okay, so it's just a sword swipe with... So that's it, I guess. Still need to see the ult. Here we go, I'm one of the locals.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go
What?
take a closer look.
What do you mean she just suddenly vanished? Didn't we see her just, you know, walk in?
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Maybe we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell!
Always Paimon
It's
with the
coming
food.
from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's the matter?
Uh-oh.
You don't look too
Patience.
good.
That smell, it's...
Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
And we passed out.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Well, that happened. Is this a dream? That's a pretty tree. Must be a dream, right? Or is it a vision? Ooh. What does it mean? I like how fuzzy the grass looks. It almost looks like you can pet the tree.
Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Oh, we can get her.
Oh, are you awake now?
If we have do the Abyssal 5-3.
Thank goodness, Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
This tastes in my mouth. It's so bitter. Nah, it seems fine, except...
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
More bitter stuff. Always good, right?
Whoops. Kale,
Is that
what's the
Master?
matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This
Wow.
is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
At least he's straight to the point.
Please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Tracking tutorial.
Oh.
If you haven't already been...
There.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Tainari. That's how we pronounce it.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell.
All right.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
I feel a little weird.
That's weird. You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what we saw was a
The
hallucination.
vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep on the ground. But the red sky... could it have been Kandria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. He probably won't tell us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly, we need to get to the bottom of
Oh,
this.
Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with
Good
Colette.
idea. Kalei's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Question is it the Archon that we saw? Or is it something else?
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kalei!
First, ooh, lookout point. Not only that. Boop. And boop. Oh, I love these things. It's so much fun to use them. It was our imagination. Exactly.
All right.
Imagination.
Next, let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kalei. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kalei. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is
this something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while,
Nope.
huh? In that case, perhaps Kalei could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Wait, we get a cleaning
Tainari,
job?
We're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kalei.
Yes, you can count on me.
So,
Neighbors are playing music.
what
It's a little bit loud.
exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Like
As for
us.
Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way!
Which way is this? Oh, that
You
way.
can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Oh, I forgot. We have that checkout point. They really want you to discover this checkout. There we go. Boop, boop. Oh, die zit aan lamp.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
That's all we have to do. We have to make notes. That's easy.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Go to the Statue of Seven.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Seen it. We visited
It's
it.
pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kalei, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
Both.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly like what happened to the Raiden Makoto. Does it coincide with the
According to what
Kadria?
Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Oh, we're already friends.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, how does she know Amber?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber Outrider, Knights of the Favonius.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Oh.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
I guess she likes Mondstadt.
Sorry.
Wow, never seen this side of you, Chloe.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
That is also a good question.
After I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's alright.
Well, not bookworms. Not everybody's a bookworm.
We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Siristana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
You explain your purpose.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We are friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Okay. Hup. That's the wrong button. There. Got it. It's so much fun traveling like that.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I'm gonna say lesser.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Yeah.
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
You and Paimon meticulously clean the statue.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Boop. Too bad that they don't have more of those. I think they have those as well, kind of. Like, I feel like they were testing stuff like that in Azuma. But they decided on this design. I like this design.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita pockets. They sound at least interesting.
Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Ah. She seemed to be dropping a lot. She might be clumsy.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Ooh, yes,
I'll even
please.
include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
Oops.
It's hard to believe someone as delicate
I guess I'm also
as
clumsy.
you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted.
I mean, he did help
I've
us.
heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tayo would say. I mean, yes, because we have him and he keeps... Speaking of sis, I really like to pet him, yes.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Wait, why? What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why, is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Fair enough, that would get under my skin.
Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Paimonial wrath.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, she doesn't like being touched? I mean, I can get that.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too. Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
I mean, I can kind of get it. Not everybody likes being touched out of nowhere. For me, it depends on the person. But I guess that's for everybody. It depends on the person.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Oh, wait until the following day. We're gonna stand next to the puppy. There. Next to the puppy. We'll wait till... Me sleepy? Nah, never. I'm never sleepy. Maybe. I had pretty bad night. But that's okay. I'll sleep after the stream if I have to.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time.
Aww.
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
They lose all control over the body?
Hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any
With
cure for
appropriate
it?
treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Not the Fatui.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How is her
Well,
condition now?
It's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Can we come along?
We'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
The what?
Hey, Tainari? We're
Nilote
Oh,
Palalotus
it's
can
these,
be
yes.
found all over the rainforest, but it often grows
Oh,
right
Whisker
here
Sneeze,
around
don't forget
Gandharvaville.
her to clip there.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilote Palalotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface.
Oh,
Quite an attractive
those are neat
species,
for,
if you ask me.
Those are neat for him.
The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower.
I know exactly where they are.
You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Boop. Boop.
Laid bare.
Wait. I still don't know if I need this stuff specifically, but it is worth grabbing. Because it looks like stuff. Yeah, I need the fungal spores and their upgrades. So I guess this is just the upgraded stuff. So it's always worth getting. Because how much do I need to upgrade you? 12. And I already have 10. And this is the stuff that we're looking for. But we can also get that for him instead. There, I see some of them.
There should be Nilote Palalotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
And boop. I hope I can keep mine. But they might just be quest ones.
We've gathered enough Nilote Palalotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
It doesn't hurt getting more.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name! They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
One, 2, and 1, 2. Let's see what they have to say.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Stop the cute wars.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week
Forward
ago.
is more cute than you. Oh, the shame. Oh, we're starting with the cute nonsense again?
Can you tell
Yes.
me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot
And no,
that
we'll never
blocks
stop the
nearly
cute wars.
entire narrow part of the valley
The
area.
cute wars will
So
be
we
fucked
decided
forever.
to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Kainari, why don't you let us help you?
How am I? I'm doing well.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
But how about
There's
you?
a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
The withering. What's the
The
withering?
affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said,
no worries for
only
it. Take your
someone
time.
with a vision, that is,
It's a
the
pretty-
power to manipulate
That's good.
elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I can control more elements than you.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
We now have 4 elements, right?
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
She gets her cute face again.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Sounds good. Am I good in the game? I'm doing well, I think. I still need to level up some characters. But I'll do that, like, when I'm up for it solo real quick. Like, you know, the after-stream grind type of idea.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area
Well, I already have
is
some
kinda
hours in the
gloomy.
game.
Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha.
Thank
Let's
you.
do this.
But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Waffle barks excitedly. Woof woof.
Woof woof.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Summon Dendrogram. Are these the ones that do that? With a charge attack? I didn't read that fully. Oh, that seemed to be it. So Dendro attack. Or in general charge attack maybe, but... Or is it taking out these creatures? No, I didn't take out that creature earlier. Oh, it's probably with these things. Did that do it? That seems like it didn't do it. Oh, that did it.
Great work.
Okay,
now that all the
yes.
branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
The light.
One thing after
Knock back
another.
forward.
Transfixed.
Can't see?
Boop. Boop. And full power. Let's take these two out as well. They might become annoying.
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering.
Do I need you? Oh. Destroy the tumor of the withering. Boop. That was pretty easy. That's fun. I like it.
Turning to normal now.
Let me move on.
Yes.
Like that.
Thanks
There.
to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Oh, this is good. I can't lean on this thing.
Tainari, you make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No,
does that have
none
anything
that
to
we
do with
know of.
trees?
The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Yes, hi Starry. Yes, we are. Speaking of extending a massive cavern, sounds like what I saw when I
ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation.
You will bite for it.
And as for the withering,
yeah, I bite Dashi, so why not?
Related to a disease.
Go ahead and bite for it. You mean Irisumo is sick? Nothing wrong with a little bit of an, love nibble. It's always good to bite the loved ones. And why? I'm the one that bites people. Bite, fight. I like biting Dashi. That's the thing. He doesn't like it. I like it. He has to deal with it. Good. Now that I go to sleep, we'll nonetheless. What about me? I'm doing well.
That's right.
And definitely go to sleep.
My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Well then, let's head back to Gandharvaville. We're pretty close to the main city now as well. I haven't been in there. I really want to see that. So we're gonna go on until at least I see the city. Wait, wasn't there a teleport point here? Yeah, we'll do the Statue of 7. Must have been mistaken. Make sure everybody's healed. Then go to this one. And then go to that one. so fun using those.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
What does that mean?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Her.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face?
Yeah.
Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville,
Where's
Hypatia
Goru?
resumed her meditation.
He's in my
She
party.
must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's
He's
had
not in my
anything
party,
to
but-
eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
The problem with Goru is that I don't really have any Geo characters.
Hey, wait.
So his abilities are
I know all that
kind
from just a
of
few lines on the
useless.
paper.
But I still use them for minigames and things like that.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
It's light and refreshing fragrant. No unusual feelings this time.
Huh? Really?
Waffle playfully
Even a
barks.
little drowsy?
Fluffy brain Whisker is cuter than forward.
How'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
To be fair, Waffle is
Back when
always
we were
with me, so
clearing the
Waffle knows
withering
me the
zone,
best.
I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those
Waffle
weren't
barks in
hallucinations at all.
disagreement. Fluffy
Though I
brain
don't
Whisker
intend to
is the
apologize
cuttest.
for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance.
I guess you can't convince
Not
Waffle.
just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka
Cuteness
Devada.
lays in the eye of the beholder,
We
though.
took an
I
oath
think
to
Dash is
protect
really, really
this
cute.
nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be
Waffle
entrusted
wags
with
tail
the fate of Sumeru.
excitedly. Yes.
Now,
Cuttest.
after seeing you in
Treats,
action with
please.
my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need
Wait,
to
what?
hide any secrets
Yes,
from
Waffle's
you.
Cuttest-
tail
that-
droops suddenly. No treats for Waffle.
I'm the cuttest. I cut everybody. Oh, it's almost cute. So what exactly was in that saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Waffle barks happily. Waffle is a cute doggo.
There you go. Waffle is a cute doggo.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking
Waffle
to her.
playfully barks and boops back.
That was because when you
Boop.
ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Waffle is the cutest dog, Grow, and Wisca is the cursed. Yes. The cursed. Better watch out. I have a butter knife here.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
A forward is the smartest.
Also,
I can agree
here's
on
a
that,
letter
yeah.
that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Oop. Okay, where to? Back to the cave. Yes. Thank you, of course.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Why me? I'm just chilling in stream. I'm being attacked. Well, that's the thing. Normally people like being bullied. Like you bully people and, you know, they fight a little bit back. To bully you is easy. Just compliment you. Tell you you're smart. Tell you you're cute. And things like that. That's also a way of bullying you. Bullying with positive reinforcement. Oh.
Maybe she went out to look for some food.
That's the way to do
Let's
it.
try looking around the area.
What is that sound? Oh, and that's why I made you a mod, because I'm allowed to bully my mods. I don't bully viewers, I only bully mods. No, I also bully viewers, but... It's like somebody drew a face on it. You are excused. What was that thing? They looked cute.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
She somehow has more energy than I expected. She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition.
Chat help, I don't want to be mod.
Let's
I
try
was
finding some water first.
getting held at gunpoint. Not only that. You don't hurt. I don't hurt forward. I just bully forward. That's all. Positively. I positively bully forward.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Why don't we just give her first the food? She's about to pass out, right?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, partner.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
And wait, I'm 100% sure I put that thing off last time. Let me go to stream elements. Actually, I want to keep that open. There. Stream elements. Because I'm 100% certain I turned that thing off last time. Chatbot. Commands. It's in timers. Well, clearly I did not. Because it's on again. Okay, there we go. Now it should be off. I'll become the stream elements. Let's go. I'm the one you can eat and bite food. You can always eat and bite. A tip, go for the arm. Arm or leg. Those are the best places to bite. They're the most juiciest.
Wow, this place is huge.
It is really pretty here.
Something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look.
And boop.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
It is nice that I need those things anyways. I'm being bullied from two sides here. I'm not saying anything on that one. You can fill in what I want to say on that. Of course, it's 13 plus what I want to say. I would never say anything 18 plus. But whoa. I can't move. Wait, is this Inazuma?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly
Yeah,
change?
this is Inazuma building. Welcome back, Starry. You're totally not talking about a clone. A W or something. Totally 13 plus. It's always cute and fun to bully those you like. Exactly. Now where do we go? Boop. Oh, okay, apparently that doesn't work like that. Boom. I'm bad at jumping on trampolines, apparently. Or trampoline things. And now we go here. Ooh. I kind of feel bad killing them now. After all we've been through and learned about them.
And Shroud.
2, 3. That's the wrong one. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Do that. Take you out. Deal damage on you.
Waffle
Do damage
tilts
on
head
you.
confusedly, forward with love.
There we go. Thank you for the pets, yes. Yeah, let me do this one. That. Through the portal. Ooh, we become a leaf. I think. What are we? Keep looking for a path on the upper levels. Oop. Another one of those stones. Oh. Okay, that hurt us for a second. Wait. Oop. That's 3. Wait, I think I'm supposed to go to this one, right? Oh! Okay, just like in Inazuma. Okay, that makes sense. You need those 3 symbols and then... Oh, we get teleported to... Is it Mondstadt? Door of Resurrection is blah.
Keep up.
Yeah, this is clearly Inazuma again.
This place is getting weirder by the minute.
Waffle wags tail happily.
You don't
Waffle
look so
loves
good.
pets and attention.
Why does it work? Okay, I had to just set the step closer. Wait, now it's a painting? Okay, this reality is becoming really weird. What have I done to get all this attention? Is my name Is my blue name just like a blue verification on Instagram? Am I popular now? Exactly. Yes, you are. Oh, and sorry for if you missed it. We're now all bully forward by calling her cute as such. The quest is fun. It is. It's confusing. I like it. I like confusing stuff. So yeah, but feel free to also tease story. Tease forward. All the names. Fatui. Always Fatui. Wait, didn't we kill you?
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
You'll bite?
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
To be fair, what if we're into being bitten?
Overruled.
I mean, I'm the one biting and Desi doesn't mind it. Some people are into it, I guess. Ooh, I did want to test the ult, even though he's... Okay. Now that I've used ult, I don't have to use him again. No, you don't. Boop. There we go, he gets his water. And water is weak against Dendro. Why doesn't he get damage on the shield? Wait, what? Do I need fire instead? No. Oh, okay, he just did a few attacks and OT's forward, yes. You are confused? Yeah, we just tease forward a little bit because they're a mod now.
We have managed to avert countless crises before. Your good fortune was.
And we keep calling forward cute, smart, things like that, because forward is cute and smart. Right, forward?
And powerless you really are.
Wasn't me. Just ignore that. I'm not clumsy. My journey will not end here. I still must find my sister.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
I'm considering my retirement. Too bad you're stuck with me now. And hi, Cheap Pickle. Welcome. You know all the secrets already, so you can't go anymore. Interesting place, this. How are you doing, Cheap Pickle? How's your day been? Is this final boss fight? I doubt it.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Wait, all of it was not real.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, seeing a patient must have given me shock.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Yes.
Whoa, wait a sec. lying around her. We can put that to good use.
After gifting, a semi-conscious Hypatia, some modern fruit juice.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Close.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
You gave Hypatia the letter. Do I have to wait? Do I have to do something? No. It's just a cutscene.
I see.
It just took a while.
So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Let's go and give forward something.
You mean there's someone else
Okay,
living
Viz,
nearby?
have fun giving forward something. I'm not cute. It's forward that's cute, not me. It's a little round creature.
So, you're able to see them too?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia,
Fair enough.
just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Yes. But first, let's give her more food.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Fair enough. Oh. Transfer. There. Don't know what it is with the doctor's office. For some reason, they do not like calling me, it seems. I was supposed to get a call yesterday from the doctor about the back stuff again. But once again, they haven't called again. So now I have to call them tomorrow. Again. I did that Wednesday as well, because originally they were supposed to call me Wednesday.
Well done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Oop. Let's give her the food. Can we steal the fruit? Okay, we cannot.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper
today's a
meal
sneezy
like
day.
this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
There we go. Give. Yes, the sneeze. I already clipped it.
Even
Oh,
though
Wisca
everything
sneeze,
you
don't
mentioned was
forget
in
her to clip
Tainari's
that.
letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after
We're on the
smelling
3
Spirit
clips
Borneo for the
exactly.
first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit Borneo primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
You can
Naturally,
understand.
anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Makes
Taking
sense.
in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit Borneo would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit Borneo should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
What if I want to go back?
I
It kind of
must
seems like an
admit,
interesting place.
I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange
That's
about
kind of
that?
cute.
It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh.
Oh.
Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom,
I have a question
is
regarding
keeping us away
mods.
from the foolish delusions you encounter in
This
your
talk
sleep.
should be better in the
I
apps?
was born into a family of
Yeah, sure.
scholars in
Just
Sumeru City.
write the message in DMs and I'll
Since I
answer.
was a child,
Or if you
my
want,
parents would
after
always
the
tell
stream,
me
we
that
can
I'll know
also
I'd
have a
grown up
VC.
once I stopped dreaming. I studied
Up to
hard,
what you feel most
enrolled
comfortable
as a
with.
student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about
I
the
got
things
beef.
you
Yeah,
saw
of
when
course
you
you do
connected
that.
with Irminsul?
Yeah, if there's ever something you want to talk about, just send me a
I'm
message.
afraid I
Hey,
don't
can we
have any
VC real
answers as
quick
of
and I'll make
now.
time.
All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
The only thing is, like, if I'm sleeping or if I'm at work, I'll just tell you, okay, we'll plan something in. And that's it. Then we'll plan something in.
World forget me.
That's the upside about mod
What could that
privileges.
possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks,
There's
Athasia.
no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that
You
we know
continue.
Hypatia is
I
all
didn't
right
read all that.
and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
But when are we gonna go to the main city? That's where I want to go. I mean, I could technically just go there and walk in, but... And two. Boop. And boop. It's always good to be high up. That way we can just go for a glide. And that one. It's so satisfying traveling like that.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
Something later?
As Sage
It's okay.
Kage clearly stated, your presence
Of
and
course you
guidance
can
in
ask me
Sumeru
anything,
City
Wiz.
is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul.
And no
How
worries,
could
you won't bother
possibly
me.
refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how
City.
long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Interesting.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
They went well.
Quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Yeah.
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone
Thank you for
we
the
can
patch.
try asking in
Thank
Sumeru
you.
City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh?
What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
Is it a
Needless
phone?
to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great!
Boop.
Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We do need to say goodbye to her.
Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell.
Let's do this.
And good luck to you both.
There she is. And we got a letter of introduction. I'm really curious about the device that we're gonna get.
I've been waiting for you two.
Good luck, thank you.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
And Paimon is right. That's what you do with friends. You worry about them. And you bully them.
Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
Sleep and health is more important than my work.
You'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
I mean, yes, but it's not more important than Dashi. My sleeping schedule is damn awful.
Welcome. I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
So, yeah, that's a problem with an 8-hour time difference. It's just hard to get a good sleeping schedule with that. I definitely have some effects with it. You sleep 4 hours, yeah, you need more sleep. But I'll survive those side effects. Like mostly just being foggy brain and things like that until I get a good night's rest again. And days like this, like when Dash is to an air show, in a way kind of help. Because for that reason, I actually go to bed in time. Because there's no reason for me to stay up. Doggo and a hilly troll. I'll leave them be. Doggo is protecting the hilly troll. And we do no harm to Doggos. So this is the main city. It looks nice. I would live here. There we go. Then I go for sleep for 7 hours. Well, it depends. If I've slept for a few days bad in a row, then I have a tendency to easily sleep 12-13 hours. But that's if I sleep like 2-3 hours, maybe 4 hours from time to time in a few days, like 3-4 days in a row. But that's what is really nice with my job. Well, that I guess that's the upside about having a bad back.
We finally made it.
Like I work 3 days in the week, so like I don't work on Tuesday and Thursday, that's why I stream on those days as well. Which Dashi still works, so he still has to go early to bed for him, which is 5 AM for me. And then I can easily sleep until 5 AM, so I sleep 12 hours. And then I wake up, walk the doggos, stream, and go for another nap if I really want to, or I would stay awake and work on stuff. And then the next day I wake up earlier at 12. So I go to bed at 5, I wake up at 12, go to work and sleep after work because I don't stream, except on Fridays. But Fridays are special.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah,
yes, it is.
Right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha
That's good.
Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Oh,
I
wow,
should
that
mention that due
is
to
useful.
technical limitations,
Wait,
the
isn't that just the
operation of
internet?
Akasha terminals will be much
Hi,
smoother
Pancake.
and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
We will.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
We say the same. Oh, that is cool. I like that idea.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh,
That's really cool. That could be a future thing.
That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me
I mean, the closest we have now is
welcome you
AR
both
glasses.
to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord
Wisca.
Kusanali.
Hi, Lonely.
Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what
Can
Kali
we
was
do it
telling
tomorrow?
us.
We can see if we can do it tomorrow, yeah?
Let's concentrate on asking how to meet her.
The same happened to me.
Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Let's try the Askia something else.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Why doesn't the Askia answer our questions? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Askia doesn't unconditionally respond. Oh. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Askia still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experience, and other demographics.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
That kind of makes sense. Think Greater Lord. May bring thoughts floating appearing in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more on understanding what they mean. Feeling an affection. Intimately nostalgia, sadness, and anxious also come to my mind. These seem to be what people of Sumeru feel about their demographic archon.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their archon.
Think Lesser Lord. Some knowledge began to trickle into your mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that you didn't already know.
You too?
Also, drew a blank.
Glad it's not just Paimon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Sounds about right.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's
But-
envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate.
It's so close. Sure.
Over and have a look.
We'll talk to them. After that, we're gonna run to the city.
Are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great. You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
We're not here to discuss academics.
This is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Makes sense.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Makes sense.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides,
but
you
it's
two
okay
should
now.
consider the bright side of things.
Well.
Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha.
You gotta imagine it's not really that
things you
important.
can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by area of expertise. Okay.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
We have nobody here. No, there's still one. Oh wait, there's one.
Like
Who? Add Abasta.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Let's see.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Let me just send a screenshot really quickly.
Don't forget that. Yes, we must document everything.
There we go. I'm always quick with answering. And hi Steven, welcome. How are you doing? We of course can't ignore the quest adventure. But oh, it's further up. What is that teapot over there?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you had a date. How did it go?
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon.
Oh,
Understood.
come on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Please
that. Are we gonna have another hallucination?
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you.
I wanted to go.
In
It was
Sumeru,
too
the
dumb for me.
Adventurers Guild does
No
not
worries.
serve as the vanguard of
Not all days
information.
work out.
Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
Makes
If
sense,
you'd like
makes
to
sense.
get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thank you a bunch,
You're
Catherine.
welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Okay.
Off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Before we do that, we're gonna go over here to this teleport point. I want to see over there. You know, when people give you body information to get to someone? No clue. But how am I? I'm doing well. What must I do now? Originally, I should talk over there, but we're gonna leave that for the next stream. I'm just gonna collect the teleports around the city, so we also discover the city a little bit. And after that, I am going to call it a night. Oh, I missed. It's already been almost, it's about 4.5 hours, which I think was a good length stream. And 3. Right, it's already late. I woke up like 5 hours ago. It's not late for me, but but yeah, there's still some stuff that I want to do, and you are right, it is getting somewhat late, and at some point streaming is getting exhausting. Not a 5 or 6 hour stream. We'll never see the light of the 8 hour stream. We see that at 1500. We're reaching it slowly. Slowly but surely. We're reaching 1500, and then I'll do a either 8 or 12 hour. Originally, I know I said 8, but I could probably move it to a whole 12 hours. Five hours good. Well, oh no, wait, not 5 hours, 6 hours. 5 hours ago, I set it up stream. 6 hours ago, I was still walking at Doggos, or woke up and walked Doggos. Yes, of course. He probably has a joke. Yeah, I know. Ford is joking, yeah. But don't worry, you'll still get your 8 or 12 hour. Ever since I've seen this schematics of the 12 hour stream, that I got 80 hours for that, but only 30 hours of the 24 hour stream, I'm debating on doing another 12 hour and 1500. subscribers is a good occasion. But I was debating if I should do 8 hours for 1500 and 12 hours for the 2000 or... Same time as you? Well, it's now 11:30 here. So if it's around 11:30, then yes. There we go. It is a really pretty city. I did say I want to live here. I would live here. I think I still would, yeah. I like the greenery. Yeah, I would live here. It looks nice. But with that, I'm gonna teleport back up. Back up. Oh, there's one more teleport point. One more. We need all the teleport points in the city. The easiest way is just... I probably should put a navigate on it so I can actually know which direction I have to go. That way. Ooh, a key thing for the Dendro stuff. There it is. Samuro City. Oh, and there you have farmland and everything. I have almost everything here. Wisdom, farmlands, things like that. You gotta go to bed. So I'm gonna end the stream as well, so. Let's see. Where are my buttons? There. Okay, with that, I am gonna call it a night. It's been a nice stream again. A good amount of time. So yeah. For now, I hope everybody enjoyed because I definitely did. And good night, Steven. Yes, have a beautiful night, Steven. Let's see. If I go to my studio stuff. Boop. And then go to go live because I was thinking, oh wait, I already planned it in. Tomorrow is Hades. There we go. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Hades. But yeah, for now, have a beautiful day, everyone. Have a beautiful night. I'll be back tomorrow with some Hades and I hope to see you all then. But for now, stream has come to an end. Bye, everyone. Bye. Good night. Bye.